it. What's the problem with streaming?
Why do I gotta stream it?
You don't have to. It just makes it easier.
I'm not gonna stream a macaroni monster.
Wow. There we go. What's the problem with the macaroni monster?
Just no.
Just not. Wow. Fair. I'm not gonna tell you what to do.
I can't find music.
Have I ever told you what to do?
Yes, constantly.
When did I tell you what to do?
Constantly.
When did I do that?
You always tell me, oh, you gotta work on this rat, you gotta work on that rat.
Well, that's because you don't do anything. That's me just trying to get you to do like just things. That's not me trying.
I know.
That's not me trying to be like, you have to do it. No, it's just me trying to be like, Rat, this is something you want to do. You can do it. I believe in you. Hey, Vamp.
Is Vamp here?
Vamp. Hi, Vamp.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming. Yeah, I'm streaming. Of course I'm streaming, Rat. Why would I not stream?
I don't know.
I need to get Kelta's thing because he's the guy. Wait. Like, alright. But he's not cute about it. He's like, like he pukes like a dog in a car, in a hot car. Know what I mean, Rat? Like a dog in a hot car. You ever had that happen?
No.
You've never had a dog puke in a car?
No.
You've never been in a car with a dog that's gonna puke?
No.
Never?
Never.
Never. Alright. Never been in... Lucky. Hey,
Who
lady.
Hi, lady.
Hi, Rat. Hi, Stinky Man.
No, I'm not Stinky Man. When did I become Stinky Man?
Every day.
Damn.
Stinky Fish Man.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I gotta do lunch meat and cheese tomorrow.
Fish boy.
No, I'm not gonna be fish boy tomorrow. I'm gonna be lunch meat and cheese boy. So yeah. How you been, lady?
Pretty good,
Pretty good. Good.
but also not great.
Oh no. I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
You know we're here if you need to talk about it.
Hmm. I don't think there's anything particular going on with me right now. It's just the usual blah.
Ah, gotcha.
Words for everyone to hear. Though as time flies, don't forget to slow down for yourself, for you also need to make sure that you're doing self-care.
Aw.
Take this time to breathe, drink water, and relax, my friends. You are a beautiful being who deserve to shine like the gem and little star that you are. Don't forget that there are others who care for you, love you for who you are, for you being you. Just remember that, okay, sweet little star gems.
Thank you, Kitsune Wolf Kid. Thank you so much for the encouraging words. I will keep that in mind. Rat lady, listen to those words.
Huh?
Those words are treating yourself nice.
What?
Guess- Huh?
Hey?
Kitsune Wolf Kid sent a little message. Be sweet to yourself. Yeah, I'm opening up only certain streams to lurk in before I get fed. Oh, nice. Well, thank you so much. I hope you get some rest, Kitsune. Yeah. Today's been good. Hey, but dragon. Don't have a category set? Oh. I didn't even notice. There we go. Yeah. I'm doing good, B. I'm alive and well. Today hasn't been too bad, getting ready for spooky month. Then I know exactly what I'll add to get ready for spooky month. Right, Rat?
Huh?
You know what you're gonna do for spooky month?
I have no idea.
I was going to try out PNG Tuber Plus, and I was thinking about making it that Tim Burton one a thing.
Oh, that one's scary.
Oh no, I'm going to change it so that's an alt.
It's scary though.
No. The open mouth is scary. The one that's not open mouth is not that scary.
It's still scary.
No, it's not scary. No. It's not scary at all.
Yeah.
Of course it's scary. There's a spooky goat in it.
How dare. How dare. Guys, what are you guys gonna do for Halloween? I know Rad is gonna play some Resident Evil. That or the other game that I got. Play more of it with Judgy. Goody, I need help. Oh no! What happened? Why do you need help? What you need help with? Something is very wrong. Oh, okay. Every time I sneeze, my arms just enter pain mode. Oh no, that's... You're getting old, Jedra. You're getting old, Jedra, and the sneezes are starting to hurt really bad. I'm sorry, my man. Fuck you, you are old. I'm young. Nah, you're getting old. Oh no, Hacklejack, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Fuck you. How old are you, Jetty? How old are you, Genji?
You can't be asking that on Twitch, Goat.
How old am I, Judge? I was watching YMS play Snoot Game. And it looked like a better version of better version than most visual novel games.
I knew I was putting this off for a reason. This is hard.
What's hard about it? What's up?
Macaroni penguin.
Hmm.
Hi, Jetty.
Hi, Jetty. Just, just coming in to stop by and say hi. Gonna continue back to what I was doing. What were you doing? The hell are you doing, Jedra? What are you doing, Gigi? What are you doing? Yeah. I was just realized something. I am gonna type it in Discord. Also, hello, peeps. Hey, Edmund.
Hi, Ed. Ah, bird faces.
Just think of it like just think of it like that like Snoot game.
That's not my art style, though.
Hey. You'll get used to it, yeah. Also, where the fuck is Chenji? Nice. Nice vamp. Nice vamp. I'm getting old. Any topics? Any topics? Well, the biggest topic is we're all growing older on God's green earth. Just because Volcano High is Volcano High, I looked up the where the meteor hit to
Spoilers! No, shut
that
up.
wiped the dinosaurs
Shut
out.
up.
No, that's not a spoiler to where it hit.
Yes, that's the spoiler.
I believe Goat is referring to where it hit us in our actual world.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
In
Yeah.
Earth history.
What do you mean? How is that a spoiler? It happened.
I thought you were talking about in Volcano High, and I'm like, no.
No.
Yeah, because to be fair to Rat, that actually might be a spoiler in the game.
All right.
Well, where it is relative to the game's world, which is a Pangea, I believe.
That's what's happening. Let me fix this. I had to fix that. I made a mistake. That goat looks like it has seen some things. Oh yeah, my Nightmare Before Christmas version of goat.
Shut up, Ed.
Yeah. This is a spoiler rat. They all died. How is it already almost there for another 20-minute redeem? Because it's that time again. Yeah. So I looked up where it hit. You guys want to guess where it hit?
No.
Mexico.
Yeah. Just off the coast
Yeah.
is where they believe the crater is.
Yeah. But there's a possibility it isn't the crater where it hit. Because we have a vast ocean that we don't know the depth of. It's a possibility it could have hit there as well. There are a few other places that have looks like meteorite strikes have hit the Earth. Might a piece that broke off? Yeah. There's a possibility it might have just been a piece that broke off of it. I mean, it literally decimated the dinos, so yeah.
I like Volcano High.
Hmm?
I like the game.
That's good. Enjoy the game. Enjoy your game, Ryan. Yeah, enjoy your game. Don't let me stop you from enjoying your game.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can.
But what's happened in the game so far? Rant. I don't know nothing about the game. All I know is there's a dinosaur.
The main character is in a band,
Uh-huh.
and she got into Battle of the Bands with a new song that she wrote
Okay.
that the rest of her band, I guess, didn't practice, really? I don't know.
That's never good.
Yeah.
That's never good.
Oh, she joined her friend's D&D thing.
Mhm.
But they don't call it D&D, they call it LNL.
Right.
Legends and Lore, or something like that. And her best friend wants to be an entomologist, so like a bug scientist, I guess, studying bugs. But in order to do that, she has to like prepare a project, I guess a science project, and that will take her time away from the band. So she's quitting the band after the Battle of the Bands.
Okay, specifically the phrasing was take a break from the band,
Yeah.
and that the last show would be Battle of the Bands.
Yeah. And that's pretty much where we left off.
Yeah, she has said a few times that she's going to come back, it's just it'll probably be a while. Oh, also Pretty Hero.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Pretty Hero.
It's super cute and I love it. And we totally called it.
Yeah.
Your dreams were your ticket out. Welcome back to that same old place you laughed about. Well, names have all changed since you hung around, but those dreams have remained and they've turned around.
So what's Pretty Hero? What was that?
Well, she was receiving text messages from like an unknown number or whatever. And they were like, oh, well, I really like you. And they were texting back and forth. And she gave her some advice. And the advice was from a show that they liked called Pretty Hero.
Welcome back, and I smile when I think how it must have been. I know what a scene you were learning in. Was there something that made you come back again? What could ever lead ya? Here where we need ya. We tease him a lot, 'cause we got him on the spot.
It's a good game.
That's good. That's good. What is the furry porn on the side? I don't know what you're talking about. What furry porn?
I know what a scene you were learning in. Was there something that made you come back again?
I don't know what furry porn you're talking about.
What would ever lead ya? Here where we need ya. We tease him a lot, 'cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Penguins are terrifying.
Penguins are terrifying. That is not untrue. Yeah. But why you bring that? Why are you bringing that up?
Because I'm drawing a penguin.
Okay. Alright. There we go. There we go. There we go. They're scary, but they get violated pretty often. I don't know what the fuck you mean by that.
I say goodbye soon. Oh, it's the end of the world. Don't blame yourself now. And if it's true,
As I went down in the valley to praise the
Yeah. Is this what you were talking about? Yeah, no, everybody's like, this one's too spooky. You guys don't like the spooky you don't like the Tim Burton version of me? You guys don't like Tim Burton? I like the Nightmare Before Christmas version got. I mean, you mean this? Beetlejuice. Needs more stitches. I mean, okay. Could do a Frankenstein version. No. Base. No, it's haunting. Mouth closed. So the thing about the PNG Plus is that I need to break up everything. That, like, all of the moving parts need to be broken up. So, like, if I want things to be moving, like the eyes, they need to be separate on their own little thing. The ears need to be separated. Yeah. And then the horns, ears. But the cool thing about PNG Tuber Plus, it's like tweening. So that everything moves individually. Yeah. Brad's also drawing a macaroni pig. For one of our good pals. Right, Rat?
Yeah.
Is this live today for PNG? Or just your process? It's live today for PNGs, yeah. Well, I mean, basically live 2D is just using PNGs anyway. It's just more options, and it uses camera movement to do the animations. This is the same process of breaking up the stuff. This is the same process of breaking up the stuff. But instead, it doesn't use a camera to do all the animations. Or the small little animations. So, like, it'll have more... It won't just be a stiff PNG. And no, this is not my process in making a PNG. In fact, it is very different from my process for making a PNG. But I wanted to show you guys what I was doing.
I'm currently having a nice time
Hmm?
moving save files from one platform to another.
Lady, I know. It'll be so much fun. It's only like 30 files. It's okay. It's cool.
it's fun because in order to do it, I have to go to the place I was playing the game, load up the save file,
Mm-hmm.
click save to file, then go to the new version of the game, go to the save data, click load from file, load it from the file, and then save it to that game's files. And I have to do this for like 30 or so save games.
Fun.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, lady, that you have to deal with that.
It's a chore, but it's for a game that I enjoy, and for me to be able to play it offline. Without losing all of these check-in points that I've kept save files for, because the game is still in development, so sometimes new content will be added that I will have already progressed past, and I don't always like starting new games.
Hey, hello,
So it's nice
Sammy.
to have little bookmarks of where I have been in the story so that I can quickly load in and get at some of the new content,
Fair.
just to see what's been updated.
Hello, Sammy. Thank you so much for the 20-minute redeem. Would you you know where to put it, right? In the Discord. Yeah, already sent. All right, thank you so much. I really appreciate your patronage. Thank you for coming in. No, that does sound like a fucking nightmare there, lady.
Yeah. Just, it's a whole process when you're going from web-based gameplay to fucking a copy on Steam.
No. Front left. Getting ready for a spooky month, but I also am going to get commissions done. I just it's on my mind right now, and I just wanted to do this. It's all good. B-Dragon, hugs. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hugs. Thank you for the love. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys. Did anyone ever dress you up for Halloween? Yeah, Sonic. Yeah. I was like, I want to be Sonic, and then they got me a Sonic outfit. I was like, this thing sucks. I hate it. Brett, did you ever have anybody dress you up for Halloween?
Yeah.
Well, what did you dress up as?
My mom dressed me up as a cat.
Oh.
She made the outfit herself, but people thought I was a cow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you have spots?
Yeah.
Fair, fair, fair. So you were the cutest cow?
I was a cat.
Hmm?
Oh, lovely.
What's up? You think you were a clown?
I think I hear a very distant gunfight.
Actually terrifying. I'm sorry.
thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, lady.
What a fear in my heart.
I really hope you're okay.
But you're so supreme.
Yeah, it's just, like I said, it's very distant. To where all of the little pop-pops sound like they're fireworks, but I know they're not.
In my time, there'll be no one else.
I really need to move somewhere else.
Yeah.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd lie to you.
Surprisingly quiet on guns here. Still, I wouldn't walk outside at a certain time though. I don't hear guns at all over here.
This thing looks funky.
The thing I'm doing?
And not in a good way. No, the thing I'm doing.
Oh.
Stop Dr. Morbus before it's too late for the Cheetah Men. You can
Alright. It's a crime. I know that this looks like a nightmare right now. Hmm. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I ate a pizza today as well, so I know how you feel. The hunger, it exists. Ah. Mm. Closed. Come on. I need to get an eye closed. Rat. You were silly.
No, I'm not.
Help me out here, lady. Rat silly.
Right, cute.
Ah, thank you.
Rat cute. Hmm.
I actually like how this is turning out. Took a couple tries, but it's getting there.
So, Edmund, have you seen PNG Tuber Plus? It offers a little bit more movement. Yeah. Okay. So that's eyes closed. Just need to actually fucking color. Let's see eyes open. Let's see eyes closed. Yeah. So it's just a little offers a little bit more movement. So it's not just a stiff PNG. And makes it more wibbly wobbly. That's all. And I'm just doing a practice one. Because I need to learn it. I was like, Rat should do it, and then I'm like, you know what, Rat? I need to do it. But Rat, how you been? How's everything been?
Who are you asking?
I'm asking you, Rat.
Oh. Things are okay, I guess.
Just okay? Well, I hope they get better, Rat. I really do hope they get better.
Thank you.
Well, you already know that I care for you greatly.
Yeah, I know.
We love you. Lady loves you. Everybody loves you. But you were saying?
I don't know, you made me forget.
Oh no, I didn't mean to. Go on, I'm listening. House knives.
Knives is a good girl.
That's good. Sounds better than I was animating. Yeah, there's a tutorial video on it. And it looks just kind of easy once you figure it out. So I was just gonna do that. Hmm. I mean, that's... Right. Lady,
Hmm?
what's your favorite Zelda game?
What game?
Zelda.
I haven't played a lot of Zelda, honestly.
Dang.
That I've played, it would have to be Zelda 1.
Oh, damn. Dang.
Why?
I was just asking because I'm listening to Zelda music. I'm like, oh man, I love Zelda. Zelda's one of my... It's one of my feel-good moments. It's where me and my brother actually liked each other for 5 seconds. Because we both like the same series. But then he's just... he's him. He never wanted to be around me. So I got into Zelda myself. And then me and my buddy got real into Zelda. And Twilight Princess really took off for me, and then I got into Wind Waker afterwards. My friend was like, yeah, I played Zelda Twilight Princess. But in all honesty, I got into it more through Wind Waker, and it's a way better game, and it came out first. I was like, oh, that's not true. And then I played Wind Waker, and I was like, oh, shit, it is true. Shit. Yes, ma'am. I've only played a demo of Ocarina of Time on Brawl. Damn. Damn. So you guys... The most you guys have seen of Zelda is me playing the Zelda game on the Switch and me dying. That's the most you know about it. It's just like, I'm gonna go fight this thing. Oh, it's kind of sad. Well, I mean, not really sad. Zelda wasn't your guys' game. It's all good. I would say a great Zelda clone is Okami. If you guys are looking for a game that is just not Zelda, but looking for a game that's similar enough, Okami is one of my top 10. If I had a top 10 list, it would be there. Where would it be? I don't know. Right, you like dogs, right?
Yeah,
Have you ever heard of Okami?
I have it.
You have it? Oh,
Yeah.
did you beat it?
Nope.
Have you played it much?
Not really.
Well, that's the best example of Zelda that I can give to non-Zelda players. But there's no, like, combos like in Devil May Cry in a Zelda game. There's no, like, combo meter in there. Zelda doesn't have a combo meter.
Hi, Gravy D Train.
Hey, Grandma. That's some good art. You should see Rat's art. Rat's art's always good.
No, it isn't.
It is. Also, Vamp Lycan, if you you wanted to color, the file is in the art section. And anybody else who wants to color my art, because they want to color a piece of art, not for me, but for you, to enjoy and to... I took a look. Nah. Anybody wants to color a piece of art because they want to? Totally. I'm down for it. Because it seems like that is a... Has that been a thing for a while? Where artists will let the people color their things?
Not that I've seen.
But I know it's gotta be a thing because coloring books exist and they're still popular to this day.
Yeah.
But I rarely ever see like artists being like, "You guys go." Did it once on Twitter, huh? Yeah. Kelly just did it, and I was like, "Oh, that looks so cute." Rat, may I see what you have so far?
Okay.
Am I bothering you too much, Ray?
No.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure. Didn't want to bother the brat. The silliest of beings.
That's what I got so far.
Let's see. Yeah, a noodle bean.
Macaroni.
Macaroni. Am I bothering?
Macaroni.
This is Edmund ask. Am I bothering you, Rat?
Ed, you always bother me.
What?
That's what friends are for.
Yeah.
Ed, you're stuck. You seen those TikToks? I'm just thinking of this because I am literally drawing a shitty mirror. Have you seen those scary TikToks where people are like, "You need to make sure that this isn't a double-sided mirror." I'm like, I don't think that that's a commonplace problem. But I don't know. Is it?
You never know.
Yeah. I mean, it's just gotta suck sometimes to be on your own. Not in chain hotels, no. I didn't think so. I know the one thing that that you should worry about in chain hotels is teenagers getting locked in that door between doors. You guys know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay, so in certain hotels, there is a door between hotel rooms. And it has two doors.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got enough room for the two doors for the doorknobs to be in the space, and that's it. It is supposed to be just in case you buy two hotel rooms so that you and your kids.
Clarification. I believe
Go ahead.
most of the time, at least these days, there is only a handle on one side of each door.
Ah.
So you can open the door on your side, but if they don't open the door on their side, it stays separated.
Yeah. It's supposed to be like for like families and stuff like that.
Me.
Yeah. So there's not a lot of room in there. And now there's a TikTok trend. Oh, thank you, Cheelin. Thank you for the 15 months. So there's a TikTok trend now going around where teenage kids are fucking getting stuck in there. You hear about hidden cameras and Airbnbs all the time, though. Yeah, you do. 'Cause there's fucking creepers. Hi. Oh, Sheila. Oh, also I saw gameplay for Dragon's Dogma 2. Not yet confirmed. Guys, they have fast travel in the game. Finally. Lady, they have fast travel.
What?
For Dragon's Dogma 2, they have fast travel. Finally. Do you know what it is? It's an ox cart. It's an ox cart that goes as fast as an ox cart.
How fast is an ox cart compared to normal travel?
Very slow. But you can go to sleep. You can sleep on them. And sleep till you get there. To get to your destination. But time will move as fast as the ox cart would move. The ox moves 2 times slower than the character. That's what it looks like. Hi, Phelan. So, yeah. The ox cart is technically slower than if you walk there. But if you get on the ox cart and go to bed, it is fast travel. It's just time moves as if you didn't. It moves as fast as the ox cart was. So yeah. I really hope that they add mounts in the game. Because I would like some mounts. I would like that would be some quality of life stuff. Because, horses fucking exist in fantasy settings. I would like to change my mount and whatnot. Cause I'm like, I don't want to do what Dragon's Dogma 1 did. where I have to walk fucking everywhere and then being told by fucking crazy people that if fast travel would just ruin the game. And it's like, I don't have hours of my life to spend walking from across the map to the next part of the map for one fucking mission. And not even for a main quest mission. Like, fuck that. Yeah, and the map in Dragon's Dogma is fucking huge! I've talked about it before on stream, but let me just reiterate. The map from one side to the other is about a 2-hour walk. It's genuinely a pain in the ass to walk from one side of the country to the next. And now in the new game, there's going to be that old country is still going to exist, but they're adding a whole second map to the game. Like something, please. I don't want to walk both fucking maps. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to walk both fucking maps. Fuck that shit. Like, I like the game, but I don't like it that much. Yeah. Yeah. I played originally like 40 hours, and then my friend beat the game, and he's like, no, the game's so good. And I'm like, okay. Okay, that's great for it. It's probably an amazing fucking game. I just don't have the time nor the patience. I don't care enough. And then fans of the game keep telling us, like, no, fast travel's stupid. Don't use fast travel. That changes the experience. Yeah, no. Yeah, experience these nuts in my mouth. Wait. Experience these nuts in your mouth. That's what I was trying to say.
Go to little gay.
No, I'm not gay.
Yes.
No, I'm not gay.
You just admitted it.
No, I like Cajun peanuts. I like Cajun peanuts in my mouth. I don't like dude's butt. A pin. No, I'm not gay. No. No, I'm not gay.
A little bit.
No, I'm not gay.
Why are you gay?
I'm not gay. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? That's what you gotta ask of people in Snoop Game. Why are you gay? I don't think you asked people in the Snoop Game, why are they gay? Rat, have you asked anybody in Snoop Game, why are they gay?
I don't know what Snoop Game is.
Snoop Game's Volcano High.
Oh.
Cause I got Snoops.
You
Hissy
can
hissy.
ask.
Is it okay if I'm gay? And if I am, does that make you half gay? Of gay once removed?
They're gay in that game, right? Right.
I think so.
Yeah. See? It's all good. It's okay that they're gay. Macaroni with the chicken strips, right? Macaroni with the chicken strips.
No, you're gonna make me hungry.
I thought you already ate, didn't you?
I had IHOP today
Oh.
and a piece of cake, and that's it.
International House of Burgers?
Pancakes.
You know that they tried to make that a thing, right? They tried to make it the International House of Burgers. They were trying to rebrand.
Why? Their pancakes are good.
They were trying to become a burger joint. I don't know why. I don't get it. And then they were like, no, this is for a small thing. You literally changed your sign to become IHOP. They're like, no, we're still... I don't know if they were good at making burgers. Why did they... That's a good question. Were they good at making burgers? Uh, Why? Yeah, they're like, we wanted people to know that we also make burgers. So we flipped the P to a B. And it's like, okay. People were genuinely like, okay. Like, lay fuck. Like, why you do this? We don't want your burgers. We barely want your pancakes. I don't know. But you like their pancakes, don't you? Here's the thing. Huh?
I like their pancakes. What's wrong with them?
I don't know. They're pretty good. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. They never made me sick. That's good. Where the other place made me sick all the time. Waffle House. House made me sick all the time. Yeah. Their burgers were okay. That's good. It's good that their burgers were alright. Could have been worse. It could have been terrible. It could have been like Dairy Queen burgers, which I've been told are really good, and they smell not great. Did you guys know that Dairy Queen made burgers? still makes burgers, and I'm told I'm wrong that I don't like them at all. I mean, yeah, I don't like burgers, but that doesn't mean that I can't smell a burger. I like a steak burger. A steak burger is pretty good. Your DQ is fine. Your Dairy Queen is fine. Are you defending it because you like boobies? Have you ever been to a Dairy Queen? Did they have them over in Canada?
Yeah.
Are they any good?
I don't go there.
Well, where do you go to get your ice cream? Your ice cream?
McDonald's.
McDonald's. Okay. McDonald's fine. So far, Rat, your noodle bean looks good.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, of course I think so. Come on, Rat. Of course I think so.
I hope she likes it.
Cheelin will love it.
It's not for Cheelin.
Who's it for then?
It's for a coworker I had at Relish.
Wait. Wait. I thought it was for Cheelin. Because Cheelin's the kind of person that would get something like that. Cheelin, you understand, right? Cheelin, you understand, right? Nobody gets me anything nice. What? You want something nice? Alright, fine. I'll draw you something nice. I'll get you a Dairy Queen. How about that? Will that make you feel better? If you got a Dairy Queen? If you were the Dairy Queen, are you secretly the Dairy Queen? As long as you don't flip it in front of me. That fucking pisses me off. That doesn't make me want to have it. That makes me want to just be like, wow, fantastic. It just makes me want to roll my eyes. Yeah. Oh. What does that do? Usually people just spill it everywhere. It means that it's cold. Basically, it's to show that it's cold. Like, your little frosty's cold. Enjoy your frosty, sir. Or madam. Lady, help me out here. Lady.
What?
Help us out here. Why did they do the thing at Dairy Queen?
It's a brand thing.
Okay. It's just a brand thing. Gotcha.
Yeah, they're required to do it because of heckin' proof of it being like the thing that it was a whole gimmick at some point, and now they just have to do that because it is required of them to do that.
The ice cream loop thing, they legit have a copyright on the swoop. The swoop. It's fucking fantastic. I love it. Let me explain the entirety of Zelda to you guys. Alright. So Zelda, she gets kidnapped by a man who is trying to get the Triforce of Wisdom. And that's when this guy named Link comes in and says, "Excuse me," and saves Princess Zelda from the evil wizard named Ganon. And then other things happen, and then some other crazy shit happens, and then some other crazy shit happens. Like, you know about that crazy shit, right? Rat, do you know about that crazy shit?
No.
You don't know about that crazy shit that happens? He uses a
Nope.
shield to blast himself like a surfboard from a bomb. What does this do? I don't fucking know. I just know he does it. So, guys, ask me anything about Zelda lore. I'll give you what I got. I'll give you the knowledge that if someone was like, "Hey, do you know Zelda?" You'd be like, "Hee hee, of course I know Zelda." I'll give you that good Zelda lore. Ask me anything. Ugh.
Okay, I have a question for you, Go.
Okay.
Why are you gay?
I'm not gay. Wait, no. I'm not gay.
Why are you gay?
I'm not gay. I'm not gay. This doesn't seem to pertain to Zelda at all, but I'm not gay. How dare? How dare? I'm not gay.
Why are you baby man?
I'm not baby man either.
You baby man.
No, I'm not baby man. I'm not baby man. I'm not gay. I'm not baby man. I'm not a gay baby man. I don't need to be put in gay baby jail either. Don't put me
I
in.
don't know. You're protesting too much.
No, don't put me in gay baby jail. Who is Groose? Well, Groose is a bully in the original game of Zelda Skyward Sword. And he's a bit of a douchebag. And then...
Cheelan.
A little homo. No! No! How dare. What about Pan Baby Jail? No. No, don't put me in Pan Baby Jail either. No, I don't want to be in. I don't want to be in Pan Baby Jail. It sucks. So like Groose, he annoys the shit out of Link and Zelda, and then he thinks Zelda's gonna be his girlfriend, and then Zelda disappears one night. So he goes off and he sees Link, and they both fall down into the context is Groose. Groose is a red-haired fuckface from Skyward Sword, who's got a pompadour. He is Link's bully in this game. Skyward Sword is supposed to be first in the so-called timeline, but they've also thrown that timeline out, saying fuck that timeline, because now they're saying that it was a time of legend, which means all of them could have been canon or not canon. Which is super cool. Goose falls in love with Link. No, Goose doesn't fall in love with Link. God damn it. No, he doesn't fall in love with Link. Stop it.
Go.
Yeah, what's up?
It's time.
Time for what?
To change your wig.
It's time to change your wig. It's time to change your wig. It's time
Why?
to change your wig. It's time to change your wig. Come on and change your wig.
There you go,
Come on and
Rat.
change your wig.
You happy
Come on and
now?
change your wig. Come on and change your wig.
It's huge.
What? You happy now?
Big bun.
Boing, 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 boing. Good, since coming up with the timeline is too hard for Nintendo. Baby Incarnate. I think it's too small. How about now? What about now? What do you guys think of now?
It's cute.
Wait, dang, sleep or go.
Get some sleep, Tux. Go bed.
Go get some pancakes. I've said too much. I apologize. I've said too much.
All good little Zelda fans know by now that
All right, night.
versions of Link, as well as many different versions of the Hyrule he protects.
Night, Tux.
Know that the version of Link found in The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past is just a massively arrogant arsehole. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's disappointing, isn't it? I mean, don't get me wrong, the game's phenomenal, but oh, here he comes. Shh.
Okay, everybody, calm down. I saved you. Things were bad, I won't lie. You were all gonna die, but you're alive because I kick ass. So you're welcome, I guess. Either way, I'm the best. I'm the Link. Who's the link to the past? There's a bunch of links, each of us distinct. But
One of the best.
I am number one. Look how fast I run. And I'm really fun. I guess I'm just blessed. Yes, I saved light and dark worlds. Zelda 2. And like 6 other girls. My quest was epic and long. As is my shalom. I bring bad guys to their knees. No. No autographs, please. I'm a gift to you from the gods. I'm the shit and quite fit. Just admit you want my babies. You're like, wow, sacre bleu. We were deep in poo-poo, but Link showed up and voila, we were free. You were lost, stuck in bed. You were basically dead, but you're all alive because of me. So you're welcome, no problem. Yeah, I did a great job, but I just did what you would have done. That's a joke, obviously. No, it had to be me. I'm the Link. Who's the link to the past?
Yes.
The winner is fast,
Yes.
and you're all safe.
Alas.
I could ask. Hey, were you the kid who took my sword? That's mine. Don't touch it.
Link to the past. Link is cute since pink hair. Okay, now go to sleep. Fair enough. Go bed. Are any of the links related? I mean, you can believe whatever you want, Edmund. That's what basically Nintendo said, is like, make up your own canon, idiot. That's work. We're not fucking doing that shit. Are you excited about Wonder? Mario Wonder?
Wonder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to play with me?
I want it.
When's it coming out?
I don't know. But I don't have the money for like an $80 game. Fuck that.
Or what if it was like $40?
It's not though.
How much do you think it'll be? Do you think it'll be an $80 game?
Yes.
It's a Mario game. How could it be $80?
All video games are $80
What are you talking
or
about?
more.
The game that
Look,
Look. Okay.
I have Monopoly money.
Uh-huh.
Shit's expensive.
Oh yeah. I was like, it's only gonna be like $60. It's like, oh right. You live in Monopoly land.
Shut up, goat.
And she lives in Monopoly land. She lives in Barbie's Playhouse.
Rude.
Sorry. I apologize.
No, I didn't see that vamp. What's being added?
Oh yeah, Funky Kong. Funky Kong is gonna be added. Yeah, they're gonna add the Mr. Funk. I'm gonna add Mr. Funk himself. The Kong. The Funky Kong. Yeah. Are you excited about Funky Kong, Vamp? Is Cheelin excited for Funky Kong? Yeah, Peachette. Well, Peachette was always canon. What do you mean? Peachette was always canon. What the hell are you talking about? I don't know what you smoking. Oh. Okay, yeah, Cheelin. You're adorable, Cheelin. Yeah.
There, macaroni monster.
Macaroni. Very nice. Very good line art so far. Good job, Rat.
Thank you.
I'm gonna put it in the National Museum over here. Look, if that water bottle, the water bottle with swamp water can get in, you can get in.
That's kind of depressing.
I know, isn't it? Someone put their science project, science fair project in there. It's in the National Museum of Art. There we go. The background, I'm not gonna put too much detail in the shading. I'm just gonna hit it like this. See what I'm doing, guys? Not too detailed. Because it's the background. New stuff being added to Mario Kart. Yeah. Yeah, Cheelan. Get with the times. Oh, I'm sorry. You're adorable. You. Bye. I could fall asleep to goddamn Zelda music. Yeah. Rant, can I ask you a question?
What?
If you could go anywhere in the world, where would it be?
Bora Bora.
Why Bora Bora?
I just want to take a vacation there.
Well, that sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Did you see a brochure or something? Or... This seems lovely.
It looks nice. The water looks so clear.
Lady.
Plus, my mom got to go to Jamaica,
Oh.
and my brother got to go to Mexico and Cuba. I want to go somewhere.
Yeah. Lady, where would you go?
What?
Where in the world would you go if you were given the chance to go on a trip? No, like special place or anything like that? Ugh.
I wanted to do a better job on this, but this is all I can think of.
What are you talking about? You did a great job. Macaroni and cheese beast. You did a great job. Now you just need to color it.
I guess so.
Oh, what's up?
I need to see what she says first.
Okay. What's up, Brett? You don't think it's good?
No, but then I never really like my art. Aw, I didn't get that grant.
I'm sorry.
How the fuck do people get grants and like how? I have an art project that I actually want to do, and other people get grants to hang fucking like Barbie doll heads off a tree. Like, how is that fucking?
Maybe they have a whole synopsis. It could be because like they write this like giant elaborate thing.
I wrote a giant elaborate thing though.
You could
I
see
don't get it.
grants in Canada. How do they get art grants? Is that what you're thinking?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here you go, Rat. You're good beans. Oh, you're good beans. I'm just some guy. I gotta go pee. pee. I'm just some guy that's gotta go pee.
Go pee.
They don't know your smell. That's a good one. Oh, man.
I'm sad.
Right? Right?
Yeah,
You okay?
I'm kind of bummed.
You're kind of bummed about the grant?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you could watch one of those tutorial videos.
I don't know.
Oh, rat. I'm sorry, rat. I really am. I don't know why they would refuse your proposal. I'm sorry. But why would they refuse your... Did they give you a reason why they refuse?
They did, but it's just whatever.
Is it just really stupid?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, rat. I'm sorry, rat. We can talk about other things. Hmm. It'll be okay, right? We're still here for you. We still love you with all our heart. We still think you're a funny, funny person.
I've been trying for years to get into like this industry and make something of my art, and I've gone to like so many schools. I've gone to like 3 different schools for it, and no one's hiring me or even taking a chance. And I've also just been applying to like regular jobs and no one's hiring there. So it's like, what the fuck? Like, what's wrong with me then?
Nothing.
And how come I can't get anywhere?
Because it's just a shit time and it's hard for a lot of people. And sometimes people are just being dumb.
Yeah. A lot of times they won't take a chance unless they know you. Like, if you took an internship or you intentionally spent your time there, you know, did things that, or that your family knows each other. Like, that's the worst part of it. Is that sometimes it's as easy as like there was nothing you did and they just said no. I mean, for the longest time I didn't have a job, and the only job that I could get was Arby's. And literally, like, the gas station that I worked for was well, we don't really like hire people that don't have any experience in like cashiering, but we'll try. We're desperate, we need somebody, and I was like, yeah, I'll do anything. I don't care. It sucks. And like getting into the industry, I mean, a lot of people even say the biggest thing is luck, which is the worst thing. Like it hurts and it sucks. But a lot of people that got into it, it's just luck. But I mean, luck found us together. Luck is what brought us together right now. I mean, luck. And fuck them. I mean, we'll just have to. We'll just have to keep going. We can't let depression take over. We can't let the depression bug bite. I mean, the industry didn't exist forever. They were also a lot of people that were nobodies as well. Just a few nobodies that got together and said, yeah, I want to make a thing. I mean, the people who made Warcraft, weren't they a bunch of nobodies?
I don't know.
Man, we can't let the Espresso Espresso win. It's okay. I know your feelings are valid. We acknowledge your feelings. It's okay. We love you, Rat. I know you're not feeling good. Do you want to play something to make you feel better? You want to play a game?
I gotta take my doggo out. I'll be back later.
Okay. Love you, Rat. Yeah. Rat's a good art bean. We love Rat. Be a good art bean. Hello, Kitsune Wolfku. People love Rat's art. Hello, Kitsune. I don't know enough about Canadian art grants or anything like that. I checked in on the PC before passing out, and yes, I do love Rat's art. They are lovely. They're just not feeling good right now, Kitsune. And as someone who also knows, it sucks being rejected.
Hey Rat, yes I love your art too. So please accept the Love Little Star Gem.
Also, ladies here,
It's time to change your wig.
I'm going to give ladies some love as well.
It's time to change your wig. It's time to change your wig. Come on and 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 change your wig.
You will love to, Lady Foxtrot. Yeah. Yeah, lady, you're loved.
Words for everyone to hear. Though as time flies, don't forget to slow down for yourself, for you also need to make sure that you're doing self-care. Take this time to breathe, drink water, and relax, my friends. You are a beautiful being who deserve to shine like the gem and little star that you are. Don't forget that there are others who care for you, love you for who you are, for you being you. Just remember that, okay, sweet little star gems.
Thank you. I love that you say that right when I'm playing Mother 2 music. Yeah. Guys, if you don't know, Mother 2 is a great game. It's also fucking weird. But the game begins with a newspaper clipping of people being abducted by aliens. And then a crash landed ship happens really close to your house. And you go inspect it with the weird neighbor kid. The weird neighbor kid you don't like, who is a bit of a bully. And you meet a, what? Does Nintendo know what? I don't know what you mean, Edmund. Does Nintendo know that? It's a weird, fun little game. The mother is great. Yeah, yeah, the mother is great. I don't think Nintendo knows that. I think it's gotta know somewhat that Mother is a great series. From all the stories that said that Mother was never going to be able to launch. No one would want a game as weird as Mother. Then Persona, then Shin Megami Tensei comes out.
No one would want a game as weird as Mother. And no one would ever want to play Mother 3.
Yeah.
Definitely not. Despite the great lengths that people have gone through to be able to play it in English.
Yeah. And have removed the some of the offensive things about it.
Mm-hmm.
The things that would make localization almost impossible, but they have removed it. Or changed it in a way that is very tasteful.
So localized it rather than strict translation.
Yeah. There are those that have localized it, and then there's two versions of it. There's a strict translation of it and a localization version of it. Mother 3 is great. I'm still confused why Nintendo has not made another game of it. Like, they could easily compete with Shin Megami Tensei. And, like, weirdness and stuff like that. Hell, now No More Heroes is competing with them in weirdness. I mean, they've been competing. No More Heroes has always been a bit weird. Because Suda 51 is a weird person. I don't know what Suda 51 is. I think he's human? I think they're human? I don't know. If you guys don't know, No More Heroes is a great game series that about Travis Touchdown, an otaku weirdo that seems to have all of the charisma is about being the #1 assassin in the world. Even though all of the assassins are in Santa Destroya, a made-up American border town to Mexico. That has now been turned into its own island. That looks like a giant star. Let me see.
So it is on a border, but also an island.
Santa Destroya, no more heroes. 3.
That's pretty funky.
Yeah. Santa Destroy, California. It's in California. You fucking liar. No, it is not in California. There's no way it's in California because it's a border town.
What? Goat?
Yeah.
How are those two things mutually exclusive?
I get it. Now I'm very confused. Is California also a border?
California borders Mexico, yes.
Oh.
Goat.
Oh.
Goat.
I thought California... Let me see. That's the third game version of California. Oh. It is a border town. Damn. It is a border state. I had no idea. Damn. Yeah, that's the third game. The third game's map is fucking stupid. He took land from, I think the story is he took land from from 5 different places and then put it all together in a star. Cause Santa Destroy was a town that was that was in California. Yeah, there you go. Now I know. Well, now I know. California is a border town. Border state. I know. And Santa Destroy is one of its places. Did you know about that small little town? Guys, did you know about Santa Destroy? Made by the original creator of the town, Saint Destroy. I love No More Heroes for being so fucking crazy and weird like that. Oh, what? Saint Destroy? Huh. Gillen, you know about Saint Destroy, right? Oh, I mean, No More Heroes. The whole point is No More Heroes is weird. I mean, literally, their naming convention is fucking out of this world. And then the third game is based on some alien coming there and then just being like, you motherfuckers. Yeah. Yeah, there's an enemy in No More Heroes 3 called Diversity, which is silly. The names of the enemies in No More Heroes 3 is just fucking is a shitpost. I boops. Why are you booping at me? Why are you booping at me? Why you must boop? Why you gotta boop at me? Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Bum-bum. Lady, why am I getting booped? Why must I be booped? Because you never said you liked my art. Oh, I love your art. Your art's silly. You're very silly. I like your art. I like your art a lot. I like lots of people's art. I like lots of people's art. But I like yours too. Watch your ass. Okay, I'll watch my ass. You got it, cheap. You got it, chill, and I'll watch my ass. Boop. How dare. How dare you boop, man. I'm gonna tell everybody about you. You're the serial booper. You the serial booper, that's what you is. You're the serial booper, that's what you is. Ah, that's right. That's right, I'm calling you out. I'm calling your ass out, Cheelin. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm back.
Hello. Welcome back, Red. Hello.
Yeah.
Hey. We love you.
Thank you.
Many hugs for me.
Thank you, baby. I'm chilling. Go.
You is been. You've been. Love the rat, yes. Love the rat. Squeeze the rat. Aggressively. We aggressively love the rat. Rat is cool. We love the rat. Yeah.
Some talking flowers. Get close and
Rat, you have been asked a question. Rat, you've been asked a question. Tell us again why I'm a baby man. Because it seems that's my lot in life. It's to be a baby man. A big man. Rat. Guys, all the love to Rat. All the love to Rat. Rat, you're a wonderful being and we love you.
The goat cries like a baby man.
No. No. You don't have to answer that, Rat. No. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't have to worry about that. No, none of you.
Goat,
Yeah.
it's okay to be a baby man.
No, I'm not a baby man.
It's okay.
I'm not a baby man. I'm not a baby man. Winnie. Go baby man. I'm not a baby man. Why is a big man? Why must everybody say I'm a baby man? I'm a big man. I'm a big man. How dare. Every one of you banned. How dare you call me baby man? Go need baby. No, go don't want no baby man PNG. How dare. No. How dare. How dare, Bam. How dare, Bam. How dare. Edmund Shush. Cheelin. Yes, Cheelin. You're adorable, Cheelin. That's right. That's right. Keep moving. That's right, Cheelin. You're adorable. So rad. If you were an X-Men, what would be your X factor? What would be your power?
I don't know.
You got Cyclops. He shoots rays out of his
Punch beams.
bunch beams.
Because that is an important thing to note. It is not heat vision or laser vision or anything. It is concussive force.
Yes. Punch beams. It's very specific. I don't know why it's so specific, but it's very specific. It's gotta be very specific. It's something I gotta say about about X-Men. Their powers are so fucking specific. They're hyper specific. And it's just like, why? That'd be a big dragon lady. I don't think that's in. I don't think that's an X-Men power. Is that an X-Men?
Yeah, there's an X-Men who has a dragon.
Oh.
I think they're the New Mutants or something like that.
That's so weird. Mystique. There's a lady that turns into an anthro shark, so why not? Oh, okay. Why not?
The X gene can do all kinds of weird and fucking crazy shit.
Yeah.
If the X gene can make fucking Scott Summers' eyes become a gateway to the punch dimension, then why can't it make someone else into a dragon?
The gateway to the punch dimension. Also, isn't what was his face not a mutant technically?
Who?
Juggernaut.
Who?
The Juggernaut.
I don't know about the Juggernaut, but I do know that it is a running theme that Spider-Man often gets wrapped up in shit because while he technically has mutated DNA, he does not have the X gene.
Yeah.
He is not a mutant
Yeah.
with like a proper M, but he is mutated, and so stuff like the Sentinels often target him.
Which aren't they supposed to only target the X gene?
I don't know how they're specifically meant to work, but they do hunt down mutants.
What is it?
What are the Morlocks then?
Oh yeah. The Juggernaut is actually not a mutant.
Sometimes.
Yeah. He's in every mutant thing. He's in the evil councils of mutants that hate normal people. He's technically not a mutant. He's technically not a mutant. It's so funny. I'm always like, why is he always in the racist we hate non-mutant mutant councils when he is not a mutant at all? And it's always the stories where it's like, well, where did he get his power? A fucking magic rock gave him his power.
Yeah.
And it's not a like, it mutated him with space radiation. No, it is magic. And it is a rock. Nom was weird. Yeah, he's also Xavier's half brother. Just it doesn't change it.
That's why he's got his fancy little silly dome.
Yeah.
It's to keep people out of his head.
Let's keep Xavier out of his head.
Yeah,
Which
mostly him.
Yeah, which I don't know about anymore. Because isn't Xavier like less prominent in the newer series, or have they gone back on that?
I don't heckin' read shit.
Because for the longest time they were like, we're blaming Xavier for all of this. Like, why do mutants have to go into hiding? It's like, you didn't read the comics at all, did you? Xavier never put them into hiding. He just made sure that they knew how to control their powers. It was not hiding. It was a school to teach people. That's what it was.
So that they won't be a danger to themselves or others.
Yeah. Because the X Factor is cool. And then, like, Xavier's friend, BFF, was like, we do not need to go into hiding. And Xavier was very much like, that is not what I'm doing, dipshit. That is not what I'm doing at all. You're twisting my words, fuckface. I'm not hiding. I'm just trying to make sure this person that literally can explode on at will does not explode at will. Or this woman who is psychically linked with a giant spirit of a phoenix.
I'm trying to teach this poor boy who makes things very cold how to not do that and how to do it when he wants to.
Yeah.
So that he doesn't have a miserable life.
Yeah, and then like we have fucking
So he can live as normal as or extraordinary as he so chooses.
yeah. Oh, but now in the newer comics, Xavier is a monster for trying to get to try to make him like think he's not gay. It's like, what? Xavier wouldn't do that. Xavier wouldn't do that at all. Why would
Unless like a real mean writer decided that he was just gonna do something real dumb.
Yeah. Xavier's one of the smartest men and kindest men in the world. Why would he fucking do that?
Especially like given what the concept of the X-Men were originally like an analog for.
Yeah. For other reasons. Well, he's a monster, but for other reasons. I mean, okay.
I am not going to argue that he hasn't done monstrous things.
All of the X-Men
Because
have.
in all likelihood, he probably has done some shit.
Yeah. Here's the thing. All X-Men have. Every single one of your favorite X-Men that are main cast have done bad shit in the series. All of them have. Storm has done bad shit. Wolverine, he is constantly doing bad shit. He is constantly doing bad shit. Rogue, bad shit. Gambit, bad shit. Beast, no, he could never. He's done some bad shit. Writers have written him doing bad shit, okay? So don't think that they haven't done anything. Cyclops, bad shit. So much so, his clone believes he did wrong. And he has to live with his guilt. Just like Captain America. Yeah. Yeah, he's also a part of the Marvel Illuminati, which I don't... It's a thing. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't fully understand the Illuminati. The Illuminati never made sense to me, so like I'm not going to try to even understand it. I could probably look into it. Okay. And also probably something with Xavier's son. I don't remember. You mean... Oh, you mean, Legion? Probably. Probably trying to stop Legion from, you know, being fucking Legion. Yeah. But in trying to help his son, he fucking did way more damage. Drops ice cream. No! Xavier and Reed are assholes. I will die on this anthill. You mean Reed Richards, who literally stopped cancer in his own world?
Reed is a bit of a prick.
Reed is a prick, but that doesn't stop.
He does a lot of good, but he's still a prick.
I'm okay with someone being an asshole if they have literally stopped cancer in their own world multiple times. Yeah, I mean, I guess you get to be a dick.
Okay, but at what point do you say, hey, fucking cut it out, dude?
I mean, I don't have to. The US government and every other government have. Hey, cut it out, man. Hey, Mother Abigail, like literally stopping him from attacking Doctor Doom because Doctor Doom saved his home country.
He is sovereign of an entire country.
Yeah.
So you can't really just go attacking him. Now, if Doom starts stirring up shit that affects like the world stage or something, then they might look the other way while that gets dealt with.
Yeah.
But you cannot be the aggressor.
Yeah. Reed Richards was the aggressor multiple times on Doctor Doom. Because he's like, what the fuck are you doing here? And it's like, I am here because my country, I am at a national convention because my country needs to be recognized, fuckface. And it's like, oh, god damn it. Oh, Dr. Doom's up to something. Hi, Mother Abigail. Hope you've been good. How you doing? How you doing, Bean? Didn't Illuminati launch Hulk into space? Yeah, but also Hulk launched Hulk into space. So I can't blame the Illuminati for something Hulk did to himself.
Hulk does that to Hulk a lot.
Yeah. Sorry, y'all. We're trying not to think of sad, so we're talking about Marvel.
We're talking about comic books and how stupid they get.
Yeah. If you want to jump in, we're more than
in a way
welcome.
in a way that's fun to talk about and think about, because they get silly and it's nice.
With multiple writers writing one character, eventually it gets stupid. Eventually
Sometimes
it gets
you
stupid.
don't even need that many writers.
Yeah, like 2? Yeah. And then when someone makes another comic and then they rewrite and make the character different, oh, let's go in and we'll change it again. Like, one of them was Ironheart, literally, her introduction. She was a child and she could hear, Tony Stark's, little jets on his boots, fuck it up. And then someone wrote that she knew exactly how to fix his boots. And literally the next comic it came up where she's like, no, that was a dream she keeps having. Where she thinks that she can do it. She thinks she can do it. And each time the answer changes. That didn't actually happen. She didn't do that. No one could literally do that. Like, that's literally impossible. She's not that much of a tech genius. And then the next comic was like, no, she has that technique genius. She's a techno wizard, basically.
A real thing that exists in Marvel.
Yeah. Like, the next comic, They're like, no, she is that. No, actually, Hulk was launched in space by the Illuminati because, and I quote, "You've become a dangerous, so we're sending you into space on a far planet where you can't hurt anyone." I think it's funny that Lucia von Bardis, the cyborg, that was prime minister for a hot minute, was educated at North Carolina University, that I drive past a lot. That is pretty funny. Oh my god. Ugh.
I find it fun that I live near a college campus where part of Indiana Jones was filmed.
Oh my god. She.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, Spider-Man launched Hulk into space.
A lot
With a
of people
punch.
have.
With a
Just
single
go
sponge.
calm down, buddy. You're in timeout.
You're in timeout now. In space. Hello, Abby. How are you doing tonight?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm doing A-okay. I'm just in the middle of working on this background so it can all come together and look all nice and snazzy.
See, I wish I could just draw like structures and shit. I can't do that.
Look, you just gotta make them believe that you're drawing structures. You gotta lead them to think that there's structures back there. Like that, you can see some structures. Your brain is making it look like there's structures everywhere. They're just a bunch of lines. So what you having trouble with, Abby? Let me see. Or do you want to show?
It's really nothing right now. I'm just like trying to figure out how to use the perspective ruler.
Perspective.
Because I feel like that would help me a lot trying to like design structures and stuff.
Right. Well, a good way to design structures is by looking at trying to find like an error of something like that. Because like you could easily draw a square structure, but I assume it's much more detailed than that.
Yeah, like in my comic, there's gonna be a lot of like markets and stuff. Like it's based in like a fantasy medieval era, so I'm trying to figure out how to draw like towns and stuff. Like I know how to draw like scenery backgrounds, no problem. It's just drawing the buildings and like how they look, because I don't know how to draw buildings at all.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, the best
like
way...
I've researched the house down, like I've looked at like references and stuff. It's just formulating it onto a canvas. That's the issue.
Right. Oh, also Cheelin says, "Hi, Abby."
Hello, Cheelin.
Also, you sent a voice. You sent it in voice text. Okay, let me see. What did you send in voice text?
I sent nothing. I don't know who's sending what.
Oh, Vamp.
Oh.
Kitty Pride has a fucking dragon. Marvel, what the fuck? I don't.
Was it her with the dragon?
Yeah, Kitty. I see it. Kitty Pride has a dragon. Yeah. So. Okay. So you don't know how to put it all together? Like, making it look nice or making it look like the way you want it to look. Is that what you're trying to like put down?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So like houses and structures are something that I mean you've probably watched a few tutorials.
More than a few, that's for sure.
You always start with a square.
I gonna go.
Okay. You gotta go bed.
Rat.
Thank you. Night
Bye.
night.
Give knives lots of hugs.
Yeah, I will.
Poor rat. Hmm. Trying to think of like how to explain it. Yeah, I think perspective might be the best way you wanna go with it. To figure out where you wanna go with your like whole setup. Hello Earth. Hello Kim. So it's a fantasy setting.
Mm-hmm.
Have you looked at old like are you looking for like Eastern or Spain, Portugal? Like housing? Like for like old like 12th century or like 10th century housing?
I wouldn't know how to explain it. It's just all I can really explain is it's a medieval setting, like a Viking setting,
Okay.
like
Vi-
Viking era, I guess.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Viking era. Hello. Hello everybody. Viking era. How's okay. So triangles? That's pretty cool. I like that. Like something like that? I put it in, popping it in voice text.
Yeah, kinda. Here, hold on.
Oh. That's more of an English style. Oh yeah, that's definitely English with a. How did the mystery machine get to an old European castle? How is this? Where is the European castle hiding in North America?
I mean, they take the mystery machine to fucking Australia and shit. Don't worry about it.
I do love that that's the gift that you went with. That's great. I love it. But yeah, that's very much a European style. The European styles also have a very specific style of. So they go with a stone base, a square stone base, and then they put the building on top so that it can go over the roads. It was made to be able to add more space. It's pretty interesting. And now it's a thing for let me get out a sketch pad. Let me get out a sketch pad. I love helping out other people. All right. Okay. All right. With the perspective. So you're just trying to make a house? Or are you just trying to make a
I'm trying to draw like a city street kind of, but I'd really like to get like drawing the buildings down.
Okay. Alright. So what I do, what old goat does, because goat knows the pain, is I always like to draw squares out. Because that's not going to change as much. That's going to be your base. It's going to be your sketch. And then you just boop, 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 boop. And then you just, all you gotta do is hit the copy, hit the paste, then hit the transform button, flip horizontally, and then move it over here. Watch out, chat. Then you hit OK, and then you hit deselect, and you merge these two together. Alright. And then you Alright. So
The noises you're making.
yeah. So this is a basic city street. So with a 1 point perspective. It's 1 point because there's only 1 point. Now because I have my perspective line, I have everything, it's all going to this one area. And now we can make like housing, stuff like that. So this house is going to be a little bit more out, because that's the European way, is to go outside of the street. And then this house is going to be a little bit more further, is going to be slightly in. And because of the windows, there's no like designated thing for the windows. They can kind of go all over the place. And we want to make sure that they have character. And these wooden beams are keeping the house together. And do you know what that white stuff is to make the houses, everybody? On these old European buildings? Do you know
Not
what
a
that's
clue.
made out of? It's made out of cow manure.
Oh, yummy.
Yeah. It's made out of a combination of hay, straw, twigs, and cow manure. Magical snow, I wish. So, you want to give your houses a lot of character. And the city streets aren't going to be perfectly straight. Only because it's a lot more interesting not to have them straight.
Also, it would be far more work than they had the time or resources to do.
Yeah. Agreed, lady. Yeah. Little things like that, giving your town, place, a lot of character. Does that make sense, Abby?
Yeah, you make this look so easy. How do you do this? How?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You just fucking, I don't know, you just draw backgrounds like, oh yeah, just what I'm doing. Like, I don't know, you just are so good at it.
Who draws really fancy backgrounds that he then covers up 90% of with a character.
What do you mean? I don't do that at all.
You've done it several times.
Where have I done it on this? Where have I done it
to
on
the
this?
point where your headshots you have to send a separate file that is just the background.
I don't understand it.
You know what I do? I just draw like big, like shapes, and then I blur the shit out of it. I'm like, there's my background. You can hardly see it though.
Let me see this back. Lady, help me out here. I see.
Like you making like a whole ass city. Like, please.
Okay, go. So you've got a lot of fancy structures back there. How much of that structure gets covered up by the character?
Just her fat ass in your face, and you just draw this like masterpiece behind her. You're just like, I'm gonna put so much work into this background, it's gonna be great, and then she's just right there in the forefront.
Big fat
Yeah, then
ass.
he adds the character again, and it's like, oh, like you don't see like 90% of that.
Back there.
And we were giving him shit for it to the point where he had to start sending files that were the background on its own.
Fucking Christ.
And remember, chimneys are a good way to add things. I'm gonna not live in this commentary. I'm going to try to help Abby. She's making her lovely little town. Her lovely little European town.
My lovely European medieval town.
Yeah.
I took so many fucking screenshots of when I played Skyrim. And I was like, yes, these are my references.
Yeah. I'm like, and then you're like, yes, go, here you go. And I'm like, oh, that's not.
And then here you are. You're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna draw this and look, this is a street and blah, blah, blah. And me yesterday fucking clutching my head and fucking heaving. Because I was struggling the house down boots.
Abby, it's okay. So think about.
It's just overwhelming. It's just very overwhelming.
It's okay. You know what you could do? You just hire someone that does this.
Like who goat you?
Well, the crazy thing is, I am for hire, but you know.
Well,
Yeah, you could absolutely hire someone to just like design the basic structure of the buildings, and then you finish painting over them.
Yeah, and like you could hire someone to just sketch out the buildings, like what I'm doing right now. Like someone could just sketch it out.
I wouldn't know who to
literally
ask. I'm not
nothing.
even gonna lie. Like, I'm making. The thing is, though, I'm making a comic, so I can't just go to them every time and be like, hey, I need you to draw this scene now. Now you gotta draw this scene now. Blah, 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 blah. That's why I want to try and do it myself.
That's what comic book making is.
There are people whose job is literally that.
Yeah.
I can't afford to pay somebody to do that.
Well, you can always.
And I don't know anybody who's gonna do it for free.
I'm literally doing it.
Subtle advertising.
I'm literally doing it for free right now.
You're teaching me.
Yeah, I am putting but how much are you paying me to teach you?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Time.
You're giving me your time and your patience, and I really appreciate it. Because I want you to become the best artist, Abby. You're already so amazing and so great.
Oh my goodness, stop.
Hey, I know a lot of amazing artists. I don't want them to put themselves down. You'll get there. This will become second nature, and then you'll be like, because you know who was struggling like this 2-3 years ago?
Goat?
Yeah.
You.
Mm-hmm.
And he drew a castle he drew a barn that was an entire castle.
Yeah, you've seen that one, right, Abby?
I think so. Was it one of B's characters sitting near a tree or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, okay, when you drew that, I was like, holy fuck.
And that was, again, like I was saying, one of the ones where we had to get the background as a separate file.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, all of that beautiful work just gets covered up by the
Once
character.
again.
Let me see if I can find that.
That fucking kills me.
Yeah, it's its own separate file. It's its own. See, Abby? Look at that. You can draw stuff like that.
Good lord. Good fucking lord. I never saw the whole thing. I just saw what was the one with just B's character. I never saw the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That is so cool. See, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, remember, references are your
This
friend.
is so good. It's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Keep
But I
in mind,
use-
you build up to doing this kind of bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. The purple and the
My brain
clouds.
shuts down when it comes to backgrounds. Yeah, same. I just draw shapes and then blur them to make it look like there's actually something back there, just to trick everybody.
I mean, yeah, I also did the same thing. These are all just shapes. But they're strong shapes. They're strong, Abby.
Shapes and colors.
They're strong shapes.
Like, geez, there's like the shadowing, and then it looks like there's like what? Jesus. Jesus, goat.
What? You can do this too, Abby. I believe in you.
I literally am so fucking jealous of you and your backgrounds. You're just like, oh, I'm just gonna draw a whole ass fucking city back here. Like, oh, I just erupted a fucking barn castle thing.
Yeah. I mean, you saw the background for the ladies, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Which one? The fucking fountain one, or the looks like someone's at a restaurant casino thing?
Yeah. Let's see.
Like your backgrounds is what brings your characters like to life.
Yeah, but
Mine are just
I also do the same thing.
mine are just floating in space somewhere. Like they're just floating
And then
in
there's
color.
the times where he makes a background that's just a bunch of hot dogs.
What?
Yeah. So like with B's
A
character
literal
here,
finished piece of his has just tiled hot dogs as the background.
this background, like look at that. Look at that background. That's not like a big thing. You can do stuff like that. All you gotta do is just it's
Like I can do scenery backgrounds. That's fine. It's just like when there's buildings involved that I'm like
your brain
brain
doesn't
cell
work.
lost. Yeah, I just disconnect.
You just are like
Architecture.
And then I'm stuck on Bluetooth, and sometimes the Wi-Fi ain't good, and I'm just.
you're like just
Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I can do that, and then it's just, and then I disconnect and go, what? What do I?
Yeah,
what am I doing?
have you seen this one? The background I did on this one?
Wow.
Yeah.
See, it's got so much depth in it. Like it looks like I'm gonna be walking down that hallway or whatever that is.
It's a library. It's supposed to be a library.
Yeah, library.
Yeah, you go. Yeah, you can do it, Abby. But you gotta the thing is, right now you're in practice. You're not gonna be good. You're in baby mode. You're in baby mode. Baby Abby mode.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, you're in baby mode. You're level 1.
Oh my
You just grow up.
It's baby me. Where are my ears?
What?
Wait. There you go. You gotta grow up into big strong.
There's my
man.
ears. You gotta grow. I look
Yeah.
like a little fat imp.
I'm so glad no one is paying attention to me.
Sheila, we
Plump.
love you.
A plump imp.
Points to the hot dog. Why you gotta point at the hot dogs?
I'm so glad no one is paying attention to me. Oh, we see you. We see you chilling.
Gotta grow up big and
Keelan.
strong.
I very frequently notice and appreciate you.
You gotta grow
What
up.
are you doing? Are you still drawing me?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I gotta show you. I gotta show you how you can grow up big and strong. I have to show you.
This is making my night. I was feeling like poo earlier. Now I don't feel like poo.
Oh, you felt like Pooh Bear? You had your little red shirt, and
Yeah.
you were going for that honey,
Yeah.
and you were going, oh,
Public
Bob.
domain IP.
It's big and strong.
I was can't get over the level 1, and I'm just a little babushka.
Little babushka. Yeah. It takes time. I mean, I am not an amazing artist. I am
Lies.
a okay artist.
Lies.
That what? It's not lies. I'm an
Lies.
okay artist.
Lies.
If I was, if
Those
I
some
was,
hot lies.
But Abby, I thought a babushka was a grandma.
It is. but I like to say babushka
I know.
for baby.
A babu.
I remember I said that to somebody. I was like, "You're a babushka," and then they're like, "I'm a little Russian lady." I was like, "Yes, yes, you are."
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Goat lies. He's an amazing artist. He is. He's not an okay artist. He's a fucking grand master.
I am not a grandmaster. If I
You're the
was a
grandmaster.
grandmaster, people would be paying me $3,000 for these pieces, and then they'd be like,
Not if you don't charge him that.
yeah, true.
You gotta be like that one artist where it charges like 5,000 for permission. And then you'll get those people who are like, "Oh, he must be great. I'm going to commission him."
Oh my gosh. I told you about the Barcelona story, right?
Probably not.
Okay.
That does not ring a bell.
I went to Barcelona when I was much younger, and Barcelona, if you know, is a hot place for artists. It is considered a very like big place for like artists of all kind. And right in front of a great, beautiful Gothic, one of old Gothic, like, amazing churches. They have these beautiful, like, it's an art all on its own to make one of these Gothic cathedrals and stuff like that. They're beautiful. They're incredible. And in front of them, there's a bunch of shops and a bunch of artists. There's literally places people are buying for these artist alleys, basically. Like and there was one artist, and I was like, "Oh, they're all closed. It's a Saturday. Oh, that sucks. Oh man," because I was there for the holidays, and most people were closed up anyway. And Saturday was also not a great day anyway to go. So I went there, and there only one shop was open. They were selling their stuff for over $1,000 in American money.
Jesus.
Their highest price thing was $3,000. Do you know what it was?
What?
You're a fellow artist. What do you think they were selling?
I don't know. A painting?
Close. It was
A doodle.
It was a gold foiled statuette that was a stick figure. Thank you so much, Sketch Chicken. Thank you, I appreciate it for the follow. It was a stick figure looking like it was humping the other stick figure.
What the fuck?
In front of a painting that was 3 dabs of fucking paint. $3,000. $3,000.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And I was like, if this person can fuck... I mean, it inspired me. It inspired me, Abby. Because I was like, if this fucking person can do it, I can fucking do it. Fuck this fuck. I had a cold when I painted that. It shushed you. But I was 13, and I saw that. I was like, the fuck? Fuck this person. Savvy, you can do it. I know you can do it. If you want to make this comic a reality, you can fucking do it. You can be big strong lady. I mean, look at those muscles. I mean, just look at the muscles.
Yeah, you made me look jacked. Holy shit.
Beep boop. Yeah. Yeah.
I know. I need to get out of my comfort zone. It's so hard. I'm too much of a like, everything's gotta be perfect. It's like, it's a terrible mentality that I have.
I mean, you've seen my stuff. Is my stuff perfect? Or do I just live with it?
Your stuff is very good.
Yeah. But it ain't perfect. It's got a lot of problems. The line weight ain't the best. My stuff could really be better. My anatomy always needs improving. So you can grow. You can do this. You can do it.
I'll try. Yeah, that's what really like held me back is like drawing fucking backgrounds.
Yeah. Hey, Keelan. I like their PNG tour.
Can I have that, by the way? Can you just like... I really want that. And I want to show my peeps.
You want a screenshot? Will that work?
Yeah, hold on.
Alright, I got it for you. Pop it into voice text. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, hi Kim. Hi, Jedra, making me do a forest background and it's pain, but you just gotta make the first step, yeah. Also, Jedra never tells me what to do. Jedra fucking never tells me what to do. He just kind of lets me do it. Who dis? He just kind of lets me do it. Earth, I don't know what you're talking about because he just lets me do it. Most of the people that commission me never tell me anything what to do. Oh, indigestion. Ugh. I just recently drew a big that's just a brown with a few lines. Also a flag. A background. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Cheelin, you can always... Cheelin's growing as an artist. There's so many artists that are growing. You gotta level up. You gotta become big. Also, I'm gonna draw something for Rat, so don't tell her. To make her feel better. What should I draw for Rat? She's just not feeling good. Any suggestions, gang?
Draw her drinking boba tea. I don't know.
Boba tea.
She's just sitting cutely on the ground eating drinking boba tea.
Okay, you got it.
And also Knives is there.
Aww. I don't want to. I will try my best to draw a dog. I'll try my best to draw a dog. I don't know why I get always anxious about drawing pets. I know I can do it. I just always...
Because you value them more than people.
Yes. I don't want to draw them wrong. I respect them so much. I love them. I love their existence. But thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm just trying to give my good friend some inspiration. She is a wonderful artist and a good being. Check her out. If you guys want to know who this is Mother Abigail. Mother Abigail is a wonderful being.
I appreciate your help, by the way.
Of course. Of course. You're a friend. If you ever need help, we're always here. Let's see, where? God damn it. Where is my ref? There you go. Abigail has a simple yet elegant design to their PNG. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Also, if I'm being too flattering, you can always just tell me. There are some people that actually bothers, so I just want to make sure. Is there anything else?
Nope.
You wanna practice?
Yeah, I'm trying to right now.
Okay.
And no, the flattery doesn't bother me.
That's good.
I'm just like, I don't know how to respond.
Huh.
It's like, it's nice to hear, but I don't know how to respond to it.
Yeah. I mean, I have look. I have pushed away all forms of kindness or love, and now I get baby man. So, you know, maybe count your blessing.
Baby man.
Everyone says it. All of my followers say it now. It's like, oh man, you're such an amazing artist. You're such a good artist. We love your art. No, it sucks. No, it's bad. No, it's shitty. Oh, okay, baby man. Yeah, baby man. Yeah, you did really good art, didn't you? Do that, baby man. No, no, baby man. I'll take the good art. No,
I'll take the good art.
no. No, you decided this, baby man. And I'm like, you know what? I deserve this one. My followers are all fantastic. Some of them are pretty gay, though. I gotta say, they're pretty gay. Just a pitch. Just a bit gay. But when you joined Jedra's call before, it said baby man, it's your name. No, Jedra's just being a piece of shit. He changed my name. I didn't do that. I never chose that. It's not my choice. They
Good
chose
choice.
the form. No, it's not my choice. No. Yeah. Bubba tea. Ain't my choice right there. Yeah. Oh, God, I feel so sick. Try to expel it, Kimmy. Or not. I don't know how to get rid of that. If it's indigestion. Let's Google. Let's see what Google says. How do you get rid of indigestion? Over-the-counter antacids, baking soda, peppermint, or chamomile, licorice root, fennel, ginger, apple cider vinegar, aloe vera. Hey, Jedra.
Hi, I was told to come in and call you baby man.
Yeah. No one told you.
Actually, someone did.
Who told you to?
Matcha is watching your stream at the moment. He told me to come in and call you baby man.
Why?
It's relevant. All I was told is it's relevant.
It's not relevant.
It is relevant.
No.
Thank you.
No.
Call you baby man.
How dare! Fucking crap! Thank you. Thank you. Raymond called me a good goat critter. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to vibing.
Alright, what you doing?
I'm just playing Minecraft at the moment.
Oh.
Mini Chris.
You playing the gay craft. Hope you have fun.
Have a good stream.
I will try, no promises.
Mm.
Yeah. And then we just round out her face. And then we give her her signature ears. And then we yeah. There we go. Just put her paw. And put her paw like that. Go, just in case you didn't know. Yeah. No, I know. I had guessed it. I had guessed that they are one and the same. I haven't seen Matcha in a while. And then Earth comes back, and then I'm like, wait a second. Earth to internet.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Have fun.
Yeah, I will have fun. Thank you. Thank you, Thururu. Hello, Thururu. Hello. Who are you people? Who are you people?
Do it.
Do it. Yeah. I don't lose memory like that. There are some people that I never remember. And it's just like every time they tell me like, hey Goat, it's been a long time. I'm like, yeah, it's been a long time. Yep. You know, I was working on this thing the last time we talked about it. Yeah. Yeah. How is it? Yeah, we were talking about that. Through. How's been the drawn? I guess it's been good. Okay. No, I'm kidding. I know Thururu. Thururu is good bean. There's probably so many people that are just like, oh man, go Chimera, it's been so long. We're close friends, right? Who are you again? Oh. There we go. I was about to say, I lurk now and then in message, yeah. I know. Even though I'm bad with socializing. You're not as bad as some people. But I know people have real life. It can't be on all the time. There we go. I send the rat a message. I shall send. Reference to me. You say hello to me every single day, Cheelin. Shut up. You just don't send me porn every day. But you do send it to other people, which, you know. I'm sorry. I can do better. Yeah, I do send a bunch of fisticuffs. That is true. Yeah. Abby, you will grow. You will become strong. You will become strong. But you can also do another thing since you're doing fantasy housing and stuff like that. You can always do it. A lot of people do when they're doing Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
You can make an aerial map. And that can figure out where you want to put everything.
I guess that would work.
Yeah. I see. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Let me see if I can find. I know I found one that was very good. I'd have to find one for you. But yeah, the thing that I usually use is that, like, for like a scene or like something like that, I like to like make the border first, and then I want to add a few squares here and there. Let's see. So like, how would the city go? Like, that would be like a road or something like that. And normally, areas like villages and stuff like that have a waterway. That's normally why villages like pop up or crop up, is because they normally have a source of water near them. So like either a well or a river. And you can define the river by just changing color. And then you have the main road going like this. And then you have side roads that are going off of them. And like, how do you want to structure, like, was there a, like maybe there was a mountain on this side, Like maybe there was a mountain on this side. And that's why, like, say, like this, and it's going down. So it's going down. So, like, how the buildings are laid out may help you figure out, like, okay, so it's going like this. And then they would have to be kind of like that. So they're not falling off the mountain. And then they would be going up and down. And then figuring out how you want to lay that out. So, like, in a fantasy setting like mine, and possibly yours, the easiest way is that all of my towns, any major settlement has a border, a well-defined border, or something like that. Because there are monsters, or there's always constant attacks, or something like that.
He's inside. He's inside. Bomb fort.
Huh? He's inside.
Sorry.
It's all good. So, like, something like, and remember, there's always going to be farmland. That's what you got to feed these people. When inside of your housing and stuff like that, you also got to feed the people. And like littler houses going up like this. And then barns over here. And warehouses. And then, like, are they going to have, like, smaller structures inside and stuff like that? So, like, a small bit of, like, the city is designed has a well-built and labyrinthian sewer. Yeah, I totally have not foreseen this and given examples in BC. Yeah. You have given lots of examples. Yeah, see? Sheelan has given examples. Oh yeah, that third one. Where did you get that mail? I don't know what website that's from. Let's see. Yeah, I found it. Here you go. Here you go, Amber. I found it. So if you want to not do what I just did, and you want to make your own like little town and stuff like that, it's as easy as that.
Oh.
And then just
Well, thank you.
Yeah. So this will help you out. So you don't have to make everything yourself, or you don't have to. Somebody's already done it, already on the itch.io, which is really cool of them. Yeah. So like something like this, like eventually it'll become second nature. I believe in you, Amp. You'll be like, wow. Go.
Wow.
And then I'll be like, what? What is it, Abby? And you'll be like, go. Get it. I'll be like, good job. What'd you do? And then, you know, it'll be history like that. I mean, I make a lot of towns and cities in my own little head. You know, I'm a bit of an artist myself. I can't wait for the next Spider-Man game. And hopefully they actually have a lot of differences between Miles Morales and Peter Parker, but you never know. Wait. Pipe the shit right out of your house. Thank you. Thank you, Cheelan. Thank you, Cheelan. You was a bean. Let me see what time I gotta get up for work. The pain of working a 9 to 5. Let's see. You're full of it. What am I full of? What do you mean? What am I full of? Cheelan, you can't... Are you saying I'm full of shit? How dare. Beans. I'm full of beans. I believe it. I'm chock full of it. I read. Yes. You do read. So I probably need to end stream. I don't wanna, but I gotta. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, who we gonna raid? Fingus's. Who you guys feeling like we can raid? Oh, I haven't seen them in forever. Bert? I think Katie Cat Yo would be perfect. Let's see. Wolf Will. Yeah. I think Katie would be perfect. What do you guys think? Katie Cat Yo?
Katie Cat Yo.
Yeah. She's a silly little bean. Need more kobolds. Do we need more kobolds? Dang. We still need more kobolds? I thought we already got airdropped a few.
Airdropped.
Hell yeah. When we always do. I got work in 4 hours. Hell yeah.
What?
Yeah, I got work in 4 hours.
Have you slept yet?
No.
Oh my god. Why do you do this to yourself?
Because I wanted to draw and I was hanging out with my friends.
Fair.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Thank you guys for being awesome. Thank you guys for being super cool. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.